Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heavensarmy playing Gran Turismo 7, Episode 9. So, I managed to do a race last night, and I'm going to say that I kind of rear-ended the back of a car quite hard, because they braked on that turn that I don't have to stop on, but it was around the turn, so when I was flying around the turn, they were braking, and I smashed into them, and I kind of went flying. Not the other car, I went flying. And I still got the clean race bonus. So, I'm assuming, like, the single races are way easier to get the clean race bonuses, because I know when I did the 20-minute, 30-minute championships, I never hit cars that hard. I never really drove off the road, but I still didn't get clean race bonuses. So, I don't know what's up with why sometimes it seems like it's impossible to get a clean race, and other times you're like, oh, I lost it. And it's just like, no, you still got it, and you're like, really? So, anyway, my friend said they did 2 races today. They weren't around much, but they stunk in an hour, so awesome. Any little bit will help. That's what I told my friend. They're like, they want to do more, but I'm like, listen, you're busy. So yeah, I'm trying to do one a night as well, just to stay afloat, because we want that 6 million to be 12 million, and then we want that 12 million to be like 20 million one of these days. And I don't remember a car. What is this about? I don't know. Well, I got it yesterday, so we did it live. I just don't remember. I don't remember it at all. 4-star, awesome. Okay, I'll take it. Any 4-star above is good, because we could get a car. That car would be incredible to get, by the way. Stop. No, 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 please. Why that garbage? Oh, it hurts, everybody. It just hurts. Anyway. Oh, that's the inside of this car? Okay, well, anyway, I got nothing written down, but we will attempt to do the last little bit of the cafe books that we can do, and once we can't, we're done. But these reset. Sunday Cup. A Sunday Cup that we've done before? What? Huh? So all of these random races that have not been done, and some that we have, may actually be a weekly challenge. Oh, because yeah, I was wondering, like, when do you do these extra races? And if this is going to, like, give us a new race to do, then we should do it. Again, I think doing the weeklies is absolutely dumb for a live stream, though. I honestly don't. I think I should just skip it. It needs to be a road car. It needs to be from there, and I can take this. Are you serious? I can. I just need to. No, I can take this car. It just says suggested. I wish all Gran Turismo. You see this? This is brilliant. But when you say it is limited to, that's not okay. But suggesting tells me that I should go for a 600 if we want a good race. We want to experience what you want to experience. But right now, I just want to win and get the first places on all of these. And then, if I had time myself to like come back to these and then do these races with your suggestion, with your car suggestions. And stuff like that, but every single race should be a suggestion, not a demand. And your game would be better off for it, because people will then be like, okay, I actually want to follow this, and people like me will be like, yeah, I don't want to follow this. I want my own car. So yeah, that would be super nice, because now I could take my McLaren. Oh, that's nice. I could take that. I could take my Porsche. That's basically all I want. Or I could take this car. Was this one tuned? Because that's going to be overpowered by a lot, yeah? And this is going to be... This is the... I like being over 100 performance points stronger than my AI competition. You're not nerfed at all? I'm gonna drop you back because I think you're way too far gone. I don't have a nitro with this. And do I have this? I have the controller. I could make it higher and induce my car to oversteer. Yeah, I'll mess with... I definitely want to mess with this. I need to buy the whatchamacallit. I didn't buy it. I bought this. This allows me to move it. I need to buy this too. I need to buy this, and then with the active one, I can move my car around. Cool. I'd rather go with this. Let's just take this car and let's go for a spin. This is a new race. I don't know if I want to redo the races that we've already done, but I don't want to leave it to my friend to, like, hopefully they get around to it. So where is the active L? Where is that at? Oh, we're turning in. I forgot how fast this car felt compared to the starter cars, but I realize how slow it is compared to the F1. Now, against cars that are at 600 performance points or less, yeah, we're gonna smoke them, because being over 100 means... That's the Ferrari Testarossa. I want that car. I've heard of that one. Okay, so we dipped down, but we're fine. I wasn't That happens when you go change from one side of the thing to the other. I'm 9 seconds behind. Is that the old Lambo car? It is the old Lambo Mirai. Yep. And the 25th anniversary, 1988. What a pretty car. I'm still happy with this purchase. It's a nice car, but I realize that this car is spinning. So I want to lower that number so that it doesn't do this when I'm driving. I know that, like, the traction control can handle... Oops. I know the traction control can handle the spinning of the wheels. Right now, but I'd rather my car not do it, and I don't want this thing to take over so much and slow down my car. All I'm told is that the traction control just slows down your car a lot. right. It's that weird. I normally always got it after the first turn. In the other race that I was, the other Gran Turismo that I was doing on this track. Because I just want to floor it there, but again, I want to floor it more, but I know in Gran Turismo you really can't. You just gotta coast and go around a turn and, yeah, brake here and definitely make it around this turn. Not having to deal with tires and gas again is nice. That is something else I would turn off, is the fuel in the tires. I really don't care for pitting. It doesn't make the race more exciting to have to pit. At all. Not really. I'm learning that if the car is going to spin and you gas it now and you straighten out the wheel, your car doesn't spin, but you need to be able to rotate the wheel correctly. Oh, well, I mean, steering wheel, nice and easy to do. I'm saying rotate the wheel as in rotate your controller. Oh, I really gotta slow down. Okay. I've overlapped a car. But yeah, to like be able to rotate your wheel back towards neutral or up. To save the spin it's again, I wish you could see the where my steering wheel is at all times. They had it in one Gran Turismo where you could see how little I'm turning. And I wish you could see, I didn't get a clean race bonus, everybody. What did I do that I didn't get a clean race bonus? I have no idea. Unless there is no clean race bonuses for the weekly challenges, but if there is, what did I do? That or like, you don't get clean race bonuses unless you follow the performance points limit. Like, I don't mind you, like, nerfing something, but to literally lock me down below 600, I don't want to do it. This is, it's an online thing, but it says cone challenge. So, the other one was a race against other people, right? Because if I could do this, let's go. All I want is a bronze, but... There's 200 I gotta hit? Just trying to get a feel for this car, because I have no idea if I have to. Missed one or two there. I missed two. DJ, welcome back. How are you? Overtake. I wish you could hit other ones into other ones. Oh my goodness, the car just went that far out? Well, we've already missed it, so, like, we can't miss any. What's happening? My car was making a weird sound in my right ear. Yeah, I don't like these either. I find these dumb. I was just trying to get a bronze, but I don't think I'm gonna even... Because it's just like, this car doesn't also handle like I like, so... I can't even, like, go around a turn here. So yeah, I'll try and get a bronze, everybody, but I don't even think I'm, like, I don't think I can even pull that off. I'll go a lot slower, though. There, that happened again. It's the tire, like, the car just skipped. I hope I didn't miss one, though. It did it again. This car is doing like a weird skip on me. When it like shifts or when the tire grabs or whatever's going on with this car, it's acting very weird. I missed 4, everybody. And what time was it? It's not even gonna give me the time. Okay, I would have loved to know if I actually did it quick enough. Is it the traction control messing me up? Because it's like, it bites and the car just flies off the road. Like, it throw, like, I need to be able to turn and not turn, and you know, I should be able to control. I just want to get them all first. Please tell me I got that one over there. Oh, I got it. Okay. Wow. I didn't think I would even get bronze. So, okay. I was expecting, so yeah, it was. The traction control, there's no clean race bonuses on weekly challenges, right? Because that's the second one I didn't get a clean race bonus. This is the worst weekly you've got since? Yeah, the removing the TCS helped that time. That car had weird biting stuff with it, and I've never had a traction control do that before. We've done the Sunday Cup before. We have, it needs, so this is restricted. See, the other race said suggested 600. That's the best Gran Turismo you can do for every race, is suggest all of them, not limit. But let's see what we got, because I don't think we have anything under 600 at all. And nerfing, I can nerf this car down to 600, but it feels pretty bad to nerf it. Wait, was that a gift car? Wait, do I have a R32 GTR V-Spec 94. I do. We had 2 gift cards. Okay, I normally I get a gift and I buy one, but I guess I got 2 copies, so okay. I don't mind driving a gift car if I have a duplicate of it as well. So I'm gonna try to buy the whatchamacallit. I think I have it. You technically hit a cone. No, yeah, you know what? That's true. That is very true. I did hit something, but I was supposed to hit them, so that's not allowed. That was a good one. I like that one. We are looking for the fully customizable. I think that's what we're looking for, is fully customizable. Yeah, that's the fully customizable one, not the torque vectoring. That lowers the torque on my tires? Weird. Oh, right, and I can have it stronger. So this allows me to control my car a bit better. And I keep forgetting to buy... this is the weaker one, yeah? But I didn't buy this. This makes it stronger. Again, we don't want to get stronger, but my car can be better. Like, yeah, my car could have had these, and my car could... I did buy these. Oh, okay, so I normally miss those before. I keep missing these. I don't see these. So I kept buying this, but I kept missing the ones over there. Well, this has a wait 4 I could undo? That's the first car that allowed me to do this. No wonder this car is like top notch. Okay, well now I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I didn't see that. I must have not seen that, or it was too much money back then. Okay, let's go to the race. Let's do the... Oh, I didn't need to do that. This went straight up to the weekly race. Can I not just hit up? There you go, I can hit up. Let's do the, this one here. Let's do that. I know I need to nerf you, car. Oh, and we're on dirt tires? Excuse you? I might need to put on, like, racing medium, everybody, or racing hard. Because, that's a lot we need to drop down. Yeah, I'm not ticking off my tires. We're gonna buy the tires. I'll try racing medium first. So I almost have... Oh no, I'm at 700. That did not help. That jumps it up that much. No, this isn't changing anything. Okay, well, I'm not changing the brakes. You're not changing anything either, so... Darn it, we're so close. I don't want to add a ballast, but how much do I need to add to make this work? See, I don't want this much weight on my car. Yeah, this is too much weight. Yeah, it's too much weight. So, I moved the downforce before, but what does the downforce do again? Unfortunately, I don't have a front downforce. I think I might just go with racing hard, everybody, and then I could add back some of this. Because I don't want to, I despise adding a ballast. Ballast feels really bad on cars. I added, okay, well, unfortunately, it adds too much. And it adds too much. I have to have my car completely nerfed. And I took off everything, basically, except my high RPM. And my legs, so all we have is a turbo. Let's hope we could win this race with this car. Oh, look at that, I actually got the right tires. I don't want to remove the turbo, right? We want to go. We don't want this car to drive normal speed. We actually want to go. I want to pass these cars. I don't want to be, I don't want to be, oh no, I forgot, did I forget, did the transmission not get changed? I might not have changed the transmission. I might be like fully powered up transmission, and this car is no longer fully powered up. Yeah, my car might actually be able to go a lot better than this. I don't have a NOS either. Yeah, so my car is not kicking in. I think I got the wrong... I have the transmission set to handle my fully maxed out thing. "22 seconds, 5 laps. I wish I didn't have to nerf my car so much. I gotta get every advantage I can get. Yeah, I gotta try to like do the turns better than the AI, I guess. Oh, why are you braking? Why are you braking? Oh, okay. Probably no, but that would probably be more than enough off the road to lose the clean race bonus, everybody. That's more than enough off-roading. I just wanted to get around the car, but that took me way out of line again. Just trying to pass these cars makes me crash. My car doesn't pop and snap anymore because the anti-lag is what causes the popping and the blue flames, right? Yeah, it's interesting to not like have a car like tuned up the way I normally have it and not making the sounds and stuff that we're used to hearing on our cars. Yep, I'll just go on the outside because man, the AI really does drive pretty slow. Like, it's quite crazy how. Now again, I put them on slow mode too on purpose, but I wouldn't expect them to be that easy, I guess. But I'll take it because I could put them on way harder. We'll get the same cars, the same rewards, the same everything. I'll just have to deal with cars that are faster, and I assume some of them will know how to defend. So when I'm trying to pass them, they'll actually push me off the road because they can do that. You know what I mean? Instead of just letting me pass, they would literally try to defend. And it won't leave such nice full car widths around the turns to allow me to slip by them. You know what I mean? They wouldn't allow me to just go around. Yeah, exactly, and I think that's what some Gran Turismo people want, right? Some Gran Turismo people want that. And that's fine if that's what you're looking for. And that's what the DLC is for. The DLC has even stronger AI. So if you're looking for that challenge, that's where it is. But me, I just want to play the game. I want to drive these cars around in a pretty Gran Turismo game, which this is. This is a really pretty game. So I kind of want to just like take the cars, and because they drive well, oh, that's why you brake. That's why the AI brake, but I have good enough steering I could just do it. But yeah, I just want to experience the game. I don't want to be sweating while playing this game. Oh, I'll double brake. You beat it all on max? Yeah, you were one of them. I see. I'm just one of those dudes who just played Gran Turismo because people said they really think I'd be good live streaming this game, and I'm like, driving live streaming? Are you serious? I usually react when like things explode and stuff. I don't think that's gonna happen in racing. And I don't know, they're not around now. The ones who all recommended Gran Turismo. So you don't like lapping them. I love lapping them. Or I love being in such a strong car that when you pass them, it looks like they're parked. I'd rather just like get by them, and then like let me see how the car handles. Let me see how the car feels. I'd rather like reduce all the cars down to like 1/3 of the cars. I'd rather race against like 4 cars. Get all the cars off the road and just let us do a race with like normal amounts. Again, I guess I'm too much like a Need for Speed kind of racer, right? Because there's only 3 other cars and you gotta try to like beat them, and they're actually racing you, not driving around like an AI on a track like this game. So I'm gonna slow down. Man, all of these tire marks, are those just all from other racers? Because I can just follow this line of tires. Okay, where do the tires go now? Dude, some brakes are way further back. That means they have way faster cars have been used here, not 600 performance points. Hello, flowers. So technically I know that some people are going to say that this game never ends, so when I beat the game and say I'm done, they're like, you can't finish this game that never ends. But we've already seen the credits, so technically I've already beaten the story that I care about. But also, like, once we run out of books and once we do what we can, there is no more for me to do. No, I'm not going to sit there and gold everything. No, I'm not gonna sit there and gold all of the missions, like everything. I got a clean race bonus. How did the first race not get a clean race bonus? I am so confused. The other race I did was as clean as that. But yeah, extras is the endgame content. Yeah, so that's what I think it is too. Extras seems to be buying all the cars, right? And I'm not even close to there. Okay, so we did that one. I don't know if I want to do the Sunday Cup, everybody. But I do have I can try my my car again. Oh, right. I can try this car again. Have you been nerfed any? You have not been nerfed? You are not nerfed. You are straight up good to go. $850. My car might not be strong enough for this. We'll find out. I'll give this one whirl. If it doesn't feel like my car can win, I know of another Vision Gran Turismo car that's known to be good. I don't know again if like a very recent up-to-date list has come out, but I got one figured out and it's not on this list either. So it's not these 4 cars and it's not the one that I have. I'll just give it a shot. It'll be fine if I play it, keep it on easy, then fine by me. But if I do need a stronger car, I would grab it. The strong car is not on this list either. Yeah, it's not here. Brake zone. There's no way I have to slow it in the first gear. Oh, we'll be able to hear the thumps happening. 16 seconds in front. I got the Batmobile car ready to go. I love how fast the lights are flickering. I love how fast the lights were flickering there. Oh, that was nice. This is why I like the nighttime city driving, man. I normally always put it on easy. I've learned so many hard life lessons playing games on the hardest difficulty and taking your eyes off the screen. And what happens when you do that. I've died so many unnecessary deaths because I have to take my eyes off the screen. I had to lay off gas because I was going to hit him. I had to lay off gas because I was going to run into him. Wow. The brake zone is like on top of this hill. That's wild. Need for Speed uses higher difficulties. I think Need for Speed Underground 2, I had all the money to buy everything I ever wanted, and then some. Oh, okay, I forgot that the car does that. I forgot the car does that. I can't turn and brake. It no likey that. Genesis X, huh? This car likes braking in a straight line and nothing else. Nope, not yet. Okay, I know I can kind of gas it around with a normal car. We're not in a normal car right now. We're in like a supercar. This is a remote-controlled Batmobile, basically. It's an energy-saving electric Batmobile. This is what Batman takes out to just scope around and be at home. I like the thud. I really wish that sound was on another, like a flat spot. Here we go, in a tunnel where the lights are just blinking by. I like the lights flashing by this quickly, everybody. So I might be good enough to handle this game on normal, but I honestly don't think I can handle this game on hard. I don't think I have that ability. And again, I try to keep my car performance ratings to the max if there's a limit, and if there isn't, I try to always be above 100 over it, so I can catch the cars and take them on, since they usually start 30 seconds or 40 seconds in front of me. So yeah, that's why I want such a strong car. If it was a fair and even race, I can go for the suggested performance points and we should be able to race nicely, but it's never been like I can place myself into a better placing, and I could be up in front of the pack, and then when the race starts, we all start at a starting line, and we all go from that starting line. I don't drive 30 seconds in front and then the last place guy eventually gets to go. Every single race. I wish Gran Turismo would get fair. I really wish that they would. And it feels nice to go around the city this quickly. Again, this is the speed I wish I could always be at. And I know Gran Turismo doesn't want that. I know Gran Turismo, they want you to start off in Honda Beat-like cars. Okay, is this the one that I have to slow down on? And then this one too, and then I could gas it? Too soon. Okay, too soon. I hope that wasn't hard enough to make me lose the clean race bonus, because that might be hard enough, everybody. Third light, that one? Yeah, that light. I don't think you starting off 30 to 40 seconds behind first place is fair in a race. And I don't think it's fair that I always have to start in last place. So no, I don't think Gran Turismo is fair at all. You may think it's fair, but I don't. I do not appreciate being in last place every single race. 30 to 40 seconds behind first place. And I gotta pass between 15 to 19 cars just to try to get a win. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure the real life, they still were allowed to place themselves. There's not one guy who's always in last place, is there? No. That's me. I'm always in last place. I don't think that's fair. I think some of my cars could be in first, and I could start off in first place instead. That's why I said bring back the placing, or Gran Turismo doesn't want that. Put in like an auto place by how strong your car is against the others, and if the auto place puts you in first, well, sweet. Your car is definitely going to win. If you auto place in last, your car is going to be really weak, and you can use your skill to win. Auto place in the middle, and your car is like fair and even. And auto placing in first means your car is probably way too strong. How cool would that be? Just, you know, quality of life stuff. Strongest cars ends last. Yeah, well... Oh, the neck thingy. I was like, why is my helmet moving but not the back part? That's like a neck support, is it? Oh, wow. Again, I don't know much about cars and racing and stuff. I'm learning as I play this game. That's why I like when they tell me stories. When they show up and they're like, do you know that this car was... Only 20,000 of them was made for the world? It was like, no, I did not know that. Thank you. Okay, we got one more, and I don't know if I want to do this. I could take any car I want. No, I can't. I can't take my F1 cars. They won't let me take the F1 cars, everybody. Oh, this is the one. I want to take this. And you're like, that's overpowered. Yes, but there's a thingy I wanted to change. I need to buy it. I need to buy it. Okay. I know this car spins out. Yeah, I just didn't want to do it live, DJ, is what I mean. We've already did this race, so that's why I don't want to do it again. Not live. That's the difference. Okay, so if you're the active whatchamacallit, then it's the one before. You are the fully customizable one. And you... I have all of these. I just didn't buy the suspension. But I bought these, so that means I did see them. And I didn't buy this because it's stronger and weaker at the same time. And I can't get those, but I got a stronger one of those, and I got that, and I bought all of those. I didn't buy any of these! See, this is the cars! These are the ones that I didn't realize, everybody. That I didn't see these. Didn't see these. So funny, because I didn't know. I didn't know they were there. We got Racing Soft, and then we're good. Okay. Now I know that this car will oversteer when I turn and stuff. Do I want to go to the car settings? The higher the LSD setting, the less likely unexpected changes in handling occur, but it can induce oversteer. So what's happening now is that when I turn and accelerate, my car tires just spin so much, I oversteer. So what I want to do is turn this down to that, and accelerating sensitivity. Adjust the effectiveness when accelerating. Increasing this value will make it more effective, but it will make the car unstable when the accelerator is released. See, I don't want my car to get shaky when I lay off the accelerator and then brake. I don't want my car to start spinning like the Porsche. The Porsche, this is what the Porsche is struggling with. When I lay off and touch the brake, the car just starts spinning out of control. So I don't think I want to change this, but I only moved it down 5. Is that even going to be enough? Let's see if that's the right thing to do to fix this car, and hopefully it is. And if it's not, I'll go the other way. I could go to 60, but I don't know if that's the right way to do it either. But I don't want my car to just spin out on me. And yes, we're going to totally win here. So I needed this car on like a 3. Oof, I was holding left because I felt like I was going to hit him. Is this my track? This is my track! This is the one where we go down the hill! This is my track. Oh, we're going too fast. We're going way too fast. This is the track that I like. This is the one with the down the hill with the S turns and you can that, but it's this is a really short version of the track. So only fixes don't drive. No. Again, Gran Turismo 3, I drove a whole bunch of them and they all handled beautifully once I messed with the 2 settings. So the car still wants to do what I don't want it to do. That. I don't want the car to do that. Do I need to force the this car is just too... This track is too small for this car. I don't know if like moving it up is the way to go or down. But that, I don't want the car to do that. I'm already done, everybody. Oh, that was a fun... I think that was a bit of the race that I wanted to do. Or it might actually not have been. It's got the same orange things on the side of the track, and there's like a nice downhill that you could just go for. And it looked like that track, but it wasn't like a steep enough hill. Anyway, whatever. The 6-star roulette for a car. So I didn't get the other one last week because I think it was online racing. And I don't do online PvP stuff, so yeah. Yeah, so that's what I was told to get next. So I have the Suzuki Escudo. Any of the 3 old school Group 1 cars, Sauber Mercedes, Mazda 787B, Nissan R92. Get one of those, you'll be fine. And then aim for a Aston Martin Valkyrie for the road car, and then aim for, if you want a fast car, get the SRT Tomahawk X. And if you want the best rally, give or take, you get one for free. It's called the Ford Focus, the GRB. That one is the one that you can definitely take. So that, and then I was told that one of the better Group 3 cars, since they're all kind of the same, but for some reason the Porsche 911 RSR, it has like a little bit more downforce than the rest, so that one might be the best one, but they're all basically the same, but that one might give you the edge online, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't care about online. So let's just grab our 300,000 and then our car. Let's see what car we got. We broke 7 million, that's nice. I think the one I saw last week was... Oh, where's a Zonda in there? We got the, we got the least coolest looking one. Anyway, a Mitsubishi. It looks like the Volkswagen. That's why I was like, oh, we don't want that one. And that's the one we got. You know what? Free these cars. Free any of these cars, I'll take. Yeah, free any of these cars. New Nissan Motorsports has been added. Marvelous. Okay, so this car is still, oh, not that. This car is still spinning, and I don't know if it's... I think we want a higher number, everybody. I think we want this number higher. I'll jump it up to 30, and then, like, if we ever do a race in this car, I'll know if the car is completely unruly or not. Because it's not laying off, and it's not the braking. It's when you try to turn outside of when you slow down and you try to accelerate out of a turn. And no, I'm not slowly squeezing the trigger. No, I want to step on it and I want to go, and I want the tires to grab and go. I know there's only so much a tire can do, but I want this to be able to take over for me. So, cool. That was fun. That was a weekly challenge, everybody. My first weekly challenge in this game, this whole series, has now been done. So let's, we gotta wait another hour and a bit to check out the new cars, so we'll wait. And I want to mark the new cars that are in the book now. Looking top left for new. There you are. So you want the Nissan Skyline Super Silhouette? The R92 CP. Well, I would love to have that one. And the GTR GT500. So I gotta get that one used. I gotta get all of these used. This one's probably in the whatchamacallit. And that looks like that car that I drove. No, it was called the Super Formula. It was the Formula that I was driving, right. I know they meant formula, but they spelt it wrong, so it was a Formula. But it looked like that had a huge plow on the front. But it was a really good car in the Gran Turismo 1 or 2, whatever it was. But okay, those are the new cars that we're aiming for as well. On sale. Oh yeah, no, we're not. I thought they meant. Oh, they'll show up in the auction house. Oh, I'm assuming, I guess if they're special cars, they're gonna show up at the cool house, but if they're not special, they show up at the used car? Okay. Well, let's see if we can handle the new event. I had the right car, but then we got a little distracted by the weekly challenge that happened. And the week resets at the end of the week, basically. Yeah, the new week starts at the end of the week and before the weekend. Oh, maybe that's why they did it, so that people, if they are working and stuff, and some people have weekends off, I don't believe that. Oh no, 900? I was going to detune this car and see how it drove, right? Wow, it goes up to over 900. Wow, what a strong... These cars are strong. All I need to do is nerf a little bit of the power, and I could drive with these. Is the... How many laps do we have? 10 laps! Yikes! Okay, 10 laps is a bit much. Okay, I didn't mean to change this one. I think I want to go racing hard. Because this car will... I would run out of gas before I even need to change tires. Because that's how great F1 cars are. The thing is that I nerfed my car with the downforce being too much. Yeah. Brilliant. I did this to my car, though. I wonder if I put it back. Can I reset my thing? Yeah, I guess I could reset it by looking at this, and it's 800 and 1500. You usually ride these with no pits, huh? That's good, but I think the tires... It jumped it up from 800 to 913. Yeah, basically it jumped up 13 points. Ooh, okay. If I can make this go down to 1500, did I say, or... Because that'll just make this car grip even better, right? I'm assuming this is good. I have no idea. Yes, it's 800 and 1500. We're still at 891, so that means I can get more power? Ah, drats, okay. Come on, 0.30? I'll keep moving the output down until we get to the zero perfectly. I don't think we need to do that. Let's just put the power restrictor down and let's just go with that. Yeah, I don't want to keep moving this down until it gets down to the 0.30 is down to the 0 and we have it right on the mark. But yeah, anyway, I think I can possibly do it, but I think I want this to be where it's supposed to be, yeah? Nerfed at 900, I didn't destroy my downforce. Good. Okay, now we're racing against... This was the car I needed to beat Gran Turismo 6 or Sport. Because the cars were never pitting. The AI cars were never pitting. And I had to pit 2 or 3 times in order to beat the race. And they smoked me. And I had to buy this car because that car allowed me to pit like them. Never. And it was just like, oh. And then these are not bad, strong cars too. So, okay. Well, we'll see what we can do. We should be okay. Can be switched, can't be switched. Due to the performance point restriction, your tire selection in race will be only limited to these tires. Okay. They don't want me to... Because my car is so strong, I can't switch to a stronger one. Yeah, I understand, but... I don't want to get stronger tires, which is what I like, but nerf my car even harder, so yeah. Was this car good on 1? I have no idea. That's the first time the car has ever done that. That was the first time the car has ever done that. I've never had the car do that before. Oh, right. Thank you. I forgot about the fuel. The car's never spun out like that before. I don't have all the power that I want, so I'm still not driving this car at full power yet. I can't wait to try fully powered. I think that's my car that I drove in another Gran Turismo game, and I really liked it. If it's the Lexus, it is. So that car was really nice in another Gran Turismo game. I almost want to drive it again. Like the perfect touring car. As good as like the Mercedes CLK one. Another beautiful touring car that handled perfectly. Tom's Supra? Tom's Castrol Toyota Supra. I thought it was called Tom's, but maybe I was thinking something else. Ooh, what am I doing? Thank you, I want you to turn me around. What is happening? Did I hit the chicane? Is that what happened? Am I touching the chicane and the car does not want that? Because I had no problems in the other race. I drove this car last night. I drove this car last night. So I hit the curb. Okay, and this car does not want to touch the curbs. Got it. Okay, because I drove it last night. I'm pretty sure I hit chicanes with the car last night as well. And I'm pretty sure I made all these turns too, but I don't know what's going on. Maybe the downforce being the way I had it's better? I don't know. I would assume the downforce being default is better. I gotta make up 35 seconds, everybody. It will pit once or twice. I gotta pit once though, because I can only last 6 laps. So I gotta pit once as well. So if they pit twice, good. If they pit once, I'm in trouble. I gotta not be doing any more spinny roos. I might just put the default skin back on this car. I know, like, the pure white thing looks, like, to me better, but... No, this car now this car wants to spin out. I have a lot of laps to go, I know, but still, I don't like being this far behind and that many seconds behind first place. try to go on the outside, and I'm like, I'm not gonna make it, so I'll just wait. That's my McLaren. Yeah, that's my McLaren. Oh man, I want to drive my McLaren again. That's that blue car I drove, the Honda NSX. I drove that one before too. That was nice. We're driving against some like cars that I like in the other older Gran Turismos. They handled quite nice. I'm so glad I decided to go the F1 route, everybody. I didn't know how this was going to turn out. It could have ended up as bad as Gran Turismo 5 and 6 F1, where I couldn't drive them. They were undrivable for me. And I'm glad that they do handle much better. This one's for some reason spinning out. I don't know why. I don't know what I've done to this car to make it spin out, but I'll have to just accept it as what's happening right now. But yeah, it wants to spin out. Oh, I forgot I need a brake here. I never remember that because I just see lots of road. I'm not catching these cars like I caught the other ones on the World Touring Car 800. Like, I'm not catching these at all. Maybe I'm being too gentle because I don't want to spin out. I'm going too slow because I don't want to accelerate and lose control. I do like driving the F1 car though. I appreciate the acceleration. It feels nice to be able to go. But the car will spin out if I hold the accelerator there. Okay. I think it's not the chicane that knocked me out. I think I was turning and accelerating. But I guess the chicane didn't help my balance either, but this car will spin out on me if I turn and excel. One car pitted, but not the other ones. I gotta soon pit in 3 more laps. Well, I see 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place cars in front of me, so that's good. Been wanting to get to these jokers for a while. Hey, you're new. You've never been in 1st before. The Nissan GTR Nismo GT500, I see. I can accelerate if I straighten up my wheel, but I can't accelerate until I'm out of the turn. So now. Yeah, okay. I can get a grip on this car if I do that. I gotta slow down again. took me forever to catch them. I just passed them and now I'm already 5 seconds in front of them. Silly AI. Yeah, well, I think I heard somebody talk about that, and I ran out of fuel on 2 races on purpose, and I noticed that my car was like doing 50 the whole time. But I guess that's just a way to help you get through the game, because yeah, if you run out of fuel and your car does stop, what would you do in a video game? What would happen in a real race, too? It'd be an instant disqualification if you run out of gas. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. That's fair. So I got 1 more lap before I have to pit. They haven't pitted yet either, which is making me think that they're not going to pit, man. They're so strong that the AI is never gonna pit. I know to slow down here. My tires are good for the rest of the race. I just need to get fuel, so the pit's gonna be like 10 seconds plus the drive there, but you know what I mean? Like, I don't need to change my tires, it's just the fuel don't last. Instant disqualification. If the clean race bonuses are, I wouldn't consider them fun in this game. They just make it so that you can't like take your fun shortcuts and stuff. But I could only imagine the online scene, because I know how humans are. How much of a I could only imagine how upset humans are for people just hitting other cars, taking the shortcuts, ramming people off the road, even with all the clean race bonuses that's still there. I actually don't know where I'm pitting. That's the funny thing. I have no idea where the pit is. Hey, my tires got all dirty. I should have looked where that was. Oh, right here. Here's the pit. I don't need to change tires, I just need fuel. Well, but yeah, but that's still not gonna stop somebody from like getting up there and dealing with those drivers, right? And all it takes is like one person to just like give you a little clip and then you're out of the race for the whole day. And all they get is a slap on their wrist, whoop-de-doo. They'll drive back, get their ranking back up, and then what? Right? I can only imagine. Again, I would hope there are some good communities out there who just don't do that stuff. These cars, everybody, did not pit. I am in 3rd place, and they have not pitted. You told me they're gonna pit 1, even 2 times. Easy win. And here they are, not pitting. This is 20th place car. Even if I pass you, you don't count towards my total. They will? They have to pit. They're gonna pit on 9th lap and give you an easy win. They're gonna pit on the last lap so I can easily pass them. I braked on a turn that I didn't need to brake for, but it made those other turns really easy to make. Oh, you're second place? Oh, I'm gonna gun for you then. I wasn't even gunning for you, but now I am. I know I have superior braking than you. I know I have better braking than you. When you know your car can do it, right? That's all I've ever dreamed and waited for was, can I please have a good car? Right, that's what I want to do, right? There you go. Now they pitted everybody. Going into the 9th lap. And that's why I'm so bored when I play performance points of like 800 or down, or 700 and down. It's just the races are so, the cars are so not to my performance. To the level that I like. And again, I liked when I just did that to the AI, right? That was just, I have an F1 car. What are you gonna do? You can't do nothing about what I just did. I'm gone. I wouldn't mind getting a car that can do no pit stop strategies, so even better on fuel? I thought F1 cars could handle like 50 laps. 100 laps. Can they not handle like that many laps, or is that something else? I thought the other F1 car said that I had like 50 laps into my car. Oh, right. Gran Turismo's got the ×8 fuel usage, or ×10 fuel usage. My car can do it, just Gran Turismo cheats a lot. I forgot, my bad. My car could have done it. No, I just figured it out. Gran Turismo has like multiple times fuel usage. The unrealistic amount of fuel being used. My F1 car can do 50 laps without needing to pit. One more lap, everybody. Well, I gotta get past the finish line, but yeah. Come on, McLaren. Show me what you got. I really don't like how this game constantly threatens rain. You know what I mean? Those are very overcast, cloudy skies. And this game is like constantly threatening me with rain. Dude, that's one of the CLK cars, isn't it? It is! That's a strong car! That's like a Group 1 car, isn't it? I thought we were racing against Group 4, Group 3 cars. Oh, I don't want to hit this guy. Okay, I'm gonna be nice. I could have easily just hit you and moved you out of my way. But I'm being nice. Yeah, that's a CLK whatever car. There's only 4 tracks that have rain? Well, I've already hit 2, if not 3 of them. I think I've already done 3 tracks that had rain, and it ruined the entire everything. It ruined everything. It decimated my car. And I had no way to, like, fix it. How? Oh, right, I hit a car at the beginning and spun around, right? Yeah, I think so. I spun around and I backed into a car. Right, that happened on that race. Okay, so that was doable. We are able to pull off this victory on this. And we got Suzuka next as well. Okay, okay. Yeah, times 10 fuel, everybody. I can do how many laps? 7? I think it's like 50 laps. When I hop in my car, you can see how many laps my car should be able to do. And then you're just gonna watch it drop down quickly because the Gran Turismo's cheating. It said 8 laps. I think this car could do more than 8 laps. I'm pretty sure my other car said 50 laps. And I was driving the Toyota F1 car. Oh, I do gotta slow down then. Fine, I will. I just want to pass him and go, but I want to be taking a turn faster than him. Whoa, the brakes... I don't think I braked late, did I? I don't know if I braked late or that brake zone was not telling the truth. Oh, I know this track now. That crazy Esther that got me in trouble all the time. It's this track. Oh, okay. Thanks for the draft. I think I got your draft. 39 seconds and I just did a whole lap. Wow, this game. I can never tell if I'm allowed to floor it or not. No, that brake zone is a lie. I was not in first gear. So that means that brake zone is actually short for my car. All of these will get me down to the right speed and then some. Actually, like even too much. That one's the one that's not done right. I can't tell if I can gas it or not. I want to gas it, but I just don't know. Oh, I can there, though. 34 seconds still behind. That time I braked early and I got bumped from behind. I can go faster here, okay. I don't see the track turn ending, so I really don't trust it. But that one I know I can floor it now. I'm setting up such low lap times. I don't get that brake zone. All the other ones I can brake now and I'm good. Not that brake zone. I do have to. Okay, I'm not on the right line. That's all. I'm not following the tire tracks that's there. I wonder if I nerfed my downforce more, if I gave my car more power and more acceleration, would that be better? Because I'm not, I want to catch these cars way faster than this. I don't feel like I'm going to win this race. By how long it's taken me to get in the first place. It's half the laps and I've barely got over half the positions. And I have to pit, and the AI will too, but... It's like, they're up around the other corner already, like, they're gone. And my car is not gaining that same thing as I had in the other race with all those S-turns. My car was able to just fly through all of them without even having to slow down. On this track, I can't seem to go as fast as I want to go. Okay, couldn't floor it there. could have. Again, I don't know like which. I could have floored it there, but I just don't know when I need to do it when I'm doing all the turns. And I'm late on this turn almost every turn because that silly brake zone. Seconds behind, and I got a pit next lap. Maybe I could try the other F1 car, everybody. Maybe the Gran Turismo ones is not as good as the real ones, because I am not winning this. Because they're probably not even gonna pit. Right? They're gonna be cheating and not pitting somehow, some way. And I would have to pit with an F1 car that I know they can do a lot of laps. I could have slowed down a little bit more, okay. I'll feel better the moment I pass, because then they'll just stop racing. That's 20th place, everybody. This is not even the car I'm looking for. Oh yeah, and where's the pit at? That's a good question. Okay, that was an awfully sharp turn for a pit. I don't need tires. The RCF GT whatever. No way I'm 21 seconds behind. That number's way too unbelievable. No, am I really 20? I need like 10 laps to catch this car. There's no way that car's 20 seconds in front. These cars are as good as an F1 car. Detuned down. Okay, it was the best I made that turn yet. There's fourth, everybody. We finally caught fourth. In the way. Thanks, man. 20th place is looking after them, I see. Okay, there's second. First is pitted. Oh, good grief, they finally pitted, but second place is right there. If I crash or make a mistake, we lose this. All I need to do is crash once, everybody, and they get more than whatever many seconds in front of me, it's over. I mean, technically they should be driving slower now that I'm in front of them, but, you know. But great, how long is that? I don't remember the turn being that long! I get floored, right? Yes, okay. Brake early. Okay, I braked early and I still barely made that turn. These are the turns I can floor it. I'm winning these, everybody, and I mean I'm barely winning them. We need a stronger car, or a car that I'm not detuning so much that it feels like it's barely able to handle these cars. The fact that it eats up so much fuel is baffling. A little bit better, but yeah, that brake zone really is not accurate. How much did we win by? Because I don't think it was that much. It says 22 seconds somehow. It took me all race to catch them. 8 laps, which was, I don't know how much time that was. And then the moment I passed them, I did 2 laps and gained 22 seconds onto them. Yeah, math isn't adding up, everybody. Math be fake in this game. Okay, I almost want to try a different car. I'm thinking I want to try the other F1 car. This one seems to want to spin out, and I am not a fan of it. And I want to change my car to this one. All I have is racing medium. No, I think that's fine. You and... That's not gonna be good, right? I don't know. I don't know how bad it is. No, fix that. Undo. Undo. Okay, I gotta stop adding duplicated nerf. Nerfed for 900. Thank you. I really do gotta go the whole way, huh? Okay, nerf to 900. Let's see how this car handles, because I really, really want to. Oh, I'm on racing soft. That's even better. Oh, if I own the racing hards. Too late now. I was gonna buy them, but we're in the race now, so it's fine. Can be switched, thank you. Okay. This is 170,000? This car already feels better. This car already feels better. Oh, there's a huge difference between the car I was driving and this one. Oh my goodness. I can turn, I can accelerate, I can gas and turn, I can do all of this stuff. See ya. Yeah, there's no spinning here. There's no spinning at all, so I wonder if I would add medium tires with the other car, would it have made that much of a difference? We're gone. We're out of here. Oh my goodness. I had no idea I was on hard mode, everybody. We were on hard mode with that F1 car. Now we're on fun, easy mode. This car's doing it. Yeah. You're like, you were coasting around that turn. I kind of was, yeah. This is how an F1 car is supposed to drive. Oh. I don't even have to brake for that turn. Oh, I love it. We're back. Okay, it's this car, everybody. I'm not driving the other car anymore. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say I passed him. Okay, just getting used to like how good this car turns, because it's a monster. I could literally pass on the outside now, and I now realize this car is not gonna slip out on me like the other F1 car I was just driving. There's no slipping whatsoever. No tire spinning, nothing. Pure handling. How... Wait, there's no way I could go around that turn without braking. The game said I didn't need to brake for that turn. I don't believe that for a second. It's me guessing. Kind of hard, not turning fully difficult, but... Well, Fraga, you're no longer in first place anymore. What happened to you? You dropped off the world, Ben. Right, I was gonna floor it, but the game said brake, so I was holding back. Oh, yeah. Passing 3 cars just like that. And I'm gone. I love it. Okay, where's that pit lane? I think it's on my right now, but where was the entrance? I gotta try to remember these pit lanes, because I don't remember any of them. So I brake early because I don't normally have an F1 car, but I don't want to go that fast into that turn and then while I'm turning on that hill brake. Because most cars just go into the wall, so I don't want to try it with this F1 car either. Oh, but it feels so good to zip around the turns like this. Oh man, why didn't I drive this car first? Well, I made it, but I laid off the gas a little bit. That was terrifying. I can kind of go around that turn. I just have to fully believe and hit that turn real good. Yeah, if I make a mistake though, you know we're crashing. And I don't want to do that, so... The other cars are still 15 seconds in front of me. I've been driving so good, and you're telling me in 3 laps I've still got 15 seconds to climb? No, we can't accelerate. Yeah, I thought so. I knew so. I knew better, but I should have just braked. I should have went hard brake. I'm like, I accelerated and laid off, and I'm like, I can't accelerate. Grr. Anyway, they're up already around the sharp turn and going on the straightaway already. I don't have to brake for that turn. But where is my zone here? Not that, right? It wasn't that one. It's right there. Right there, okay. 18 seconds now. They are now going faster, and they gained 3 seconds onto me. This car can do it, okay. Oh, I didn't think my car would do that. Huh. I drove off the road, still got sector time. I don't feel comfortable not braking there. That turn always gets me. It's so long and it gets sharper, and I never make that turn. Okay, for some reason, everybody, I've gained fuel. That's right. I had to pit before I done this race, and now I don't. To slow down for these turns, because the last time I floored it, my car didn't make it. this turn, I know I can floor it. I don't believe I can make that turn, but the game says I can. And I'm like, no way. How fast are these cars? Oh, I probably have my car too much tuned for high speed. I could have made my car way more accelerating. I keep forgetting that when I nerf my car, I gotta drop back down the transmission to a slower top speed. Yeah, I think that's the problem, is that I probably can do 190 or 230, and my car's not doing that. Right? And that's what's happening right now. Is I think my car is just like, dude, I could be so much faster. And it's just like, whoops. But the fact that I got 5 more laps on my car means I don't have to pit. Now that I'm catching these cars, I could catch them and pass them. It took 6 laps to catch them. When I see them, I fly right by them. How? Why? Explain that. I'm not getting better at driving either. Don't be like, you're improving, Heavens. You're getting faster on each lap. No, I'm not. I don't believe that at all. And brake. Yeah, I think I got my car on too much top speed. I probably could have shifted into 6th gear, right? I'm assuming this car has 6 gears, probably even 7. And I can't even get it a 5th gear? Probably, I don't know. I have no idea, but I feel like this car, now they're all pitting. This is the one that you could easily win with this F1 car, and I'm assuming maybe this F1 for the other races as well. I love it when Gran Turismo makes F1 cars drive this good. And imagine if you could actually turn as accurate as an F1 car. Yeah, again, this car is still understeering way too much. But it's still so amazing compared to all the other cars. So, yeah. Thanks to that car, I had like a visual gauge on how fast I was supposed to go. That was like the best I think I've ever made that turn. The car was like, okay, there's where I gotta slow down. And I'm like, oh, right there? Perfect. And then I was able to pass him on the inside and not like miss it at all. So lay off gas, brake, and then gas. My car will easily make it. That's wild. That's why I like driving these cars. I want to do that all the time, and you know you can't in a normal road car. McLaren F1, why are you braking? Why are you braking like that and throwing me out of whack? Oh boy, that was kind of... I wanted to try it, but that is way too scary. Okay, fine, I'll slow down. Clutch restraints to not like bash into them and send them off the road, yeah. I'll have to slow down here. I almost want to take this car on the deep forest road, that left turn going down the hill. I know in other Gran Turismos you're able to do it at like 90 and in a better car like at 100. And it feels like in this game that left turn is way sharper in this game, but I almost want to try it with an F1 car and see if you can still nail it at like yeah, I'm gonna brake because you're like right in the way. You are sillily in the way. I was so smart, I laid off and I didn't crash into him, yeah. But yeah, the Deep Forest Raceway, that turn I want to try out, and then like... there's that American race that's not the desert one, but there's still a little bit of sand on the sides. It's the one where you always have to take the Team Orca Viper on that track. The one with the crazy S-turn that the creator of this game crashed his car on. IRL. That one. That track. I want to try it on that left turn before going up the hill with the crazy S that goes down the hill. I want to try that left turn too, because normally you can do it at like 90 and 100 as well. With a race car, so I'm just trying to imagine what an F1 car can do. Just a moment too early, okay. Overlapped 11 cars. So no brakes, I'm just gonna coast. No brakes, you can just coast. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's what I was doing in Gran Turismo 3, everybody. I never really touched brakes that much. I just coasted. Oh, and the car was able to do it all for me. And I loved it so much. And I was able to coast on all of those turns. It feels nice. Well, we overlapped another car. FL? Oh, probably field leader? Friendship? I don't know, but I'm assuming field leader, right? The SF19, Honda or the Toyota, they're both the same. I passed another car. I love it. Dude, love it. We passed, overlapped all of them up to the 7th car, huh? Wow. I was still getting used to that car, but we one-lapped all of them from 7 down. Wow. Cool, we got another book done. That's good. I would love to get these books done. The quickest way to get out is start and then down. Start. Oop, start and then down, confirm. Congratulations on completing another menu. I've got a present for you. Be sure to come and be sure to just take it now. A 5-star roulette. Nice. Okay. So now all that's left is I need a pretty strong old like 1990s car. Because this is the one that we looked at. We definitely need like an old one. And then this one is historic sports cars. I wonder what it takes. I'll start this one first because I don't know if I can do it, and then I'm gonna go to the one in the middle because I think I have one of those cars. For this menu, I'd like to try your hand at the historic sports car masters. This race features legendary Ferrari, Lamborghini, and Porsche cars that appeared in the 1960s to the 1980s. It's not the ones that cost 20 million, is it? It is a star-studded lineup that is sure to attract interest from car enthusiasts the world over. Finish in the top 3 in every race and you'll earn a reward. All the best out there. I'll give it a whirl, but I don't think we have this car either, or a car to do it. Let's try our 5-star roulette. We got a car by getting the weekly challenge done, which is nice. And now we might have a chance to get another car. Hopefully it's not a part. Okay, it's literally 2 cars or money, so... we got money. Too bad, it would have been nice to get a car. But that'll help pay off if I have to buy something. I need an oil change. I will go and gladly get an oil change, and I'll give you a car wash as well. Beautiful. Oh, it turns it all. Even brighter. Ooh, I didn't know red would look that good. I really didn't know red was gonna look that good. It reminds me of the Ferrari ones. Dude, I can have any color I want. Well, I like the circle around this tire. Let's go with that. I don't know the tires, but I'll just... Can I not save from the existing? Because it doesn't cost me anything to paint my car. I didn't have to go and get charged for this. 3,000. I hear the first bit of that song and it sounds like Mario again. That's twice I got caught by this song going, that's a Mario bit in those first like 3 notes that I heard. It gets me there all the times. All right, let's is it time? Okay, I'll go check this, but I want to go check the used car dealership to see if any cars got sold and we can handle maybe new cars. What are we racing against? We need a road car. Oh, I do have this. I wonder if this can do it. I could get, nope, this is the only car unless I buy one. Because again, I haven't driven, these are the only 2 I've driven. And I know that this one has no speed at all. 0. And I don't think this one's very quick either. And I'm assuming if we're racing against stronger cars... I can only hope that this car can do it, but before we go, I want to see the cars. I hope this car can do it, but I don't think this one has the speed we need, and I also don't know if I can buy a turbo NOS with this. I bought those, good. I did not buy this, that means I can get stronger. And I can get a NOS with this too, but I don't know if the game's gonna allow it, but that'll help speed along this race, I think. I'll buy it because money is... I can do, again, 1 race gives me 7 of those now. And I'm not afraid to spend that money now. You are the thing that allows me to control my car. And I will get a little bit more power out of this. I just have to nerf it a little bit more, but yeah. That or I could just buy this. I do have that, okay. Now stage 3, 1, 2, and 3 purchased. Okay, good job, me. Let's go with that. We just need to nerf my car a little bit more again. But let's see what's here, because we need to... I'm learning that... There, all of these are gone. Which means it was... When it said soon running out, they literally meant the next day, they all are gone. Now, I bought them all. I was smart and I bought them. Again, we didn't need that. That one's gone. We got a new one that's 160 something. That is crazy pricey. 82, and that's a bit pricey as well. So limited stock means this one's soon going. But I already have it. Oh, never mind. So when we see limited stock, we gotta buy it. We don't need that one. We can buy that anytime. We can buy that at any time. It's 2001, so O2s are there. And limited stock from 07, we can buy that as well. So that's why they're not on my list. So I think we're good. We don't... yeah, 04. 04? My bad. I've been like, I just favorite it a whole bunch, especially if they're new. I just like quickly favorite them. I don't want to buy a 67 car for 168,000. That's ridiculous. Anyway, but yeah, so when you see limited stock at this point, I almost say buy them because they're gonna go away for a long time. Now we had what, 1 or 2 cars that were gonna disappear? We can only hope, everybody. Here's what we're hoping for. In the legend cars, we want either the Suzuki Escudo, or we want one of the 3 cars, and I would prefer the Mazda 787B, but I drove the Sabre Mercedes and that was amazing in another Gran Turismo since the Mazda was not there. And I don't think I drove the Nissan R92 yet, but any one of those 3 would be fantastic to have in here. So we got 4 cars we're aiming for. So limited stock, these are gonna go by the looks of it tomorrow. We got the Jaguar. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine because I'll let you know that I should just buy this. That is a pretty looking car. What a pretty car. Ah, I like the side things. And again, it must be from the, it's like from the 50s and 60s, so it's got those white tires that I mentioned about before. Nope, go right to the garage. So that one's bought. I don't need that one flagged. And this one I bought this one too, but it only shows up owned here and not here because it's not in the, it's not in the book. This car does not exist in the book, I don't think. So until they fix this, I don't know if this is a glitch, but yeah, they gotta fix this so the book shows up. 20 million is too much. 200,000? I don't need it, but if I got it... No, I don't need it. So, everybody, this is another car, but it wasn't a part of my list. This car is a part of farming credits on other races. And it helps with... Because it has such a... I think this one has... I don't remember, but my guess is that this has a large gas tank. And you can do some races without pitting in this car. That's a 3 million investment until this car goes away tomorrow. And this one and this one. So we'll have 4 more cars disappearing tomorrow. And the next day, another set of cars is coming. If I buy this and then my Suzuki shows up or my other cars, I'm gonna be like, uh-oh, we're gonna be low on funds. But if I buy this, I know I got one of the cars on my list done, maybe. Again, I was giving a bunch of cars, like 20 or more, and I've reduced them down to 1. Well, I'm counting 1, the Sabre, Mazda, and Nissan as 1 car. If I get any one of them, I'm just gonna take it. But so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I reduced it down to 8 cars. And now we're gonna reduce it down to 7 because I'm buying the Jaguar XJR. 9. Yeah, this is it. This is the car. Racing car, Le Mans midship. That was a free level up. Perfect. Honda race cars and Group C. Okay. So I have a few cars I can buy right now as well. But we gotta go easy because now I just lost the 3 million. But I can buy the Aston Martin at any time. We need 4 million. And I could buy the SRT Tomahawk. I don't know. I didn't write down the price. An extra rally car, so I have one in the garage. Perfect. That's 350,000 for rally cars. And then I have like the best Group 3 car since there's a few races that I could probably get a better one, and that's another 350,000. I'm about to start your journey on the game. I hope you have fun. If you don't know what to do, come back and I'll let you know. If you're doing racing online, then I'm doing offline career, but if you're doing online, then I can't help you. But if you're doing story mode, you bought the game and a wheel, oh, well then, good luck. Good luck with that. You're gonna have a wonderful experience. I'm playing on controller. Hope you have fun. But yeah, and then I got a Vision Gran Turismo as well, right? So yeah, and we could hold off on that one. I could buy a few of them though, but we're not going to now. Let's add the new cars to the wish list and then get them done as we go. So whatever's new, let's add them to. New. Oh wow, I actually got one of the... Oh, that's the other car I like. I got them all added to my wish list. Yeah, I do. So if they ever show up, I could kind of finish the Ferrari one. This one's new. Okay. There is the Porsche. There's the Sabre Mercedes, and that we have to get all of these cars. Goodness, man, that's millions upon millions. Thank you for the follow, by the way. You will do the license because the license will teach you, and if you're on wheel, you should have a little bit of an easier time than me. I do agree that the wheel's better, so. But yeah, licenses will teach you everything Gran Turismo. Everything that you ever need. Okay, I missed the book. Didn't they say that there was 2 of them? Or did I get one of these books? No, I missed one. Okay. I wanted to... Oh, there it is. We got the Honda RA. Unable to add the car to your wish list. My wish list is full! Oh, that's funny. I added so many cars to my wish list, I can't add any more. Well, I was just gonna add all the cars. Can I finish? I can go and buy all the Toyotas and then remove them. Okay, I'll see how expensive this is. Because I don't have enough wishlist cars. I am right into space. Okay, everybody. I did not know there was a limit to cars you can wishlist. But yeah, I say focus on your license, learn the game. I mean, you gotta do the menu books, but when you do the license, focus on license. It'll teach you everything. Did I go the right way? Yes, I did. I looked like I was doing a race. It was the Toyotas, and we got them 3 marked, but do I have any more marked? You are marked. You're blue. I'm just gonna buy you for 24. Remove you off my list. Nope. Why does it kick you out? I guess maybe you want to be kicked out? This one. And you. 75 is getting a bit pricey, but we'll take it. That's a big van. That's a big van, man. It's his a road car, but that's a van. Okay, I think that should give me 3 more. And then worst case scenario, we get more books and I can't add more and I'll just have to keep buying because I would like to add them, yes. Okay, and I got the I bought the wrong car. It's the Toyota Crown Athlete. Oh. Well, I bought it. I mean, okay. I want to get a book checked off, so let's do let's go back. My bad. I thought I got all 3. There was another flag somewheres in here. How far over are you? Toyota Crown Athlete. There's this one as well. Oh, I had a lot. I have a lot of them. Oh, I guessed all wrong. That's not so bad. Okay. I might have spent a little bit extra money here, but it's fine. We'll get that back in one race. Okay. We actually finally got an extra menu book done. It's been a while coming since I did one of those. Congratulations, you got all 3 cars. This completes your Toyota family car collection. The family car collection. Once you collected your present, I got some stories to tell you about these cars. Well, you just tell me the story now. What a pretty trees. Completed. Got my ticket. What story are you gonna tell me other than it's for family cars? These 3 cars were designed for families and are prized for their significant historical and cultural value. Yeah, see, I've heard of the middle one, the other 2 not so much. The Toyota Crown is Japan's representative luxury sedan. Yeah, it does look a little bit more luxurious. This model is the 14th generation Crown from 2012. Indeed, one cannot overstate the impact this car has had on Japanese automotive history. Isn't there another car that was called like a Crown? Or is Crown like a style of cars? Because I thought I'd seen another Crown, but not Toyota at all. Like an American Crown. Its story begins in 1955 when car ownership in the country was still quite rare. It was in the era when the Crown made its debut as Toyota's first genuine passenger vehicle. A decade later, it greatly contributed to Japan's passenger car boom. And in the 1980s, it had garnered an excellent reputation as evidenced by its advertising slogan, "One day, a Crown." Interesting. The Prius is Toyota's hybrid car. Yeah, we've heard of a Prius before. Powered by the Toyota Hybrid System THS. It was introduced in 1997. I think I had to drive that car in one of the Gran Turismos, didn't I? Maybe. The Prius drivetrain combined an engine with 2 motors to deliver highly efficient driving performance. Even today, this innovative technology remains at the core of Toyota's hybrid production strategy. Next, we will talk about the quintessential Japanese family hauler, the minivan. Yeah, it's a van. You're even calling it a van. And then Gran Turismo's like, it's a road car. Liar, it's a van. Minivans first appeared in Japan in the 1990s and were built to accommodate multiple people traveling on Japanese roads. The tall, spacious, and convenient nature of minivans made this Japanese genre a big hit. The Toyota Alphard was among the most desired. It stands out as a representative example of Japanese minivan culture. I don't remember ever seeing this van in like any movies. I don't know if it's been in any animes. I have no idea. I know anime goes out of their way to show a lot of Japanese culture, but I don't know if I've ever seen the van. I haven't watched that much anime either, but you know, I don't think I've ever seen this. Because of their high level of comfort, many minivans have become regarded as luxury vehicles. I see. And at the top of the list is the stylish and premium Toyota Alphard. Dude, it's almost hitting the ceiling. And it's only getting more popular every year, not just in Japan, but all over the world. Listen, I've never seen it, heard of it, or anything. What do you mean, all over the world? This collection gives you a sense of Toyota's automotive history and Japanese car culture in general. I would love to see that van around and to be like, I saw the van. Cool. Anyway. I can buy these. I can complete more books, but we need way more money. We need way more money. Did I buy that accidentally, GR? I could finish. Oh, it's an engine. See, no, I don't want to. No. If I was off by like one car, and I'm not spending millions. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's see if this car can handle the next set of races. Right, I bought a car. And I got a gift. Oh, I got a ticket too. I forgot about the ticket. I bought a car. Oh, please give me the money or a car. Go. Thank you. I did not want whatever that was. I'd rather a little bit of money than a useless engine. Okay. We got the van. That's gonna be a nice car. That's a pretty looking car. Oh, it's that weird shark looking cars. I think I've seen it, maybe even driven it in one of the other Gran Turismos. That's why I know the look of it. Okay, let's keep it going. We're almost finally hit level 50. A couple, like 3 good $1 million car purchases would get us there, but how about we don't go any crazier? Goodwood is a nice, easy track. And if we can win on Goodwood, we can hopefully win on... Ugh, we are actually doing the Nürburgring. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it'll change, because we click on Nürburgring and sometimes it sends us to the Nürburg GT, right? We may stand a chance, but... Oh yeah, I powered up my car a little bit. Right. Well, if we completely get demolished, we might need a stronger car. And I don't know what car would do it for me. The Fair Lady Z from 1969? Wow, man, they don't look like that anymore. They look nothing like that. That was a Ferrari Dino. I did drive that car. It was really rough handling in whatever Gran Turismo it was. That's the Jaguar E-Type. Oh, okay. There goes clean race bonus. Who needs it? I think my car might be able to handle this. I was concerned that my car was going to be completely outclassed by a super powerful Ferraris and stuff. The Lamborghini Countach, I assumed that was just gonna blow this car out of the water, but we might be all right. Gotcha. I should have pushed him harder, but I'm like, no, I won't do it. I won't do it. But I really could have. I really could have messed with him there. Mangusta? Another Ferrari in front of me? It is. You can tell by the back. That's the Lambo in front of me. The Mirai or M-I-U-R-A. Mura? I have no idea, but yeah. 3.94? This car is destroying me on a straightaway. Oh. I might be able to handle this car on the Nürburgring, but nice driving, man. I really tried to push you in the wall and you handled that well. 7.79, 7.8. These cars are losing me on straightaways. Oh, that's not good. I don't stand a chance then on the Nürburgring straightaway. I can catch you if I use a bit of NOS though, huh? If I can get these books done and buy the car to like finish the last, no, I can't. I got two more books after this. I got the Jeep, the Group 1 cars. I think I have one that I used, and then I have one that I need to buy an old car. And the Suzuki Escudo is in that race. I don't think any car weaker than that's gonna have a chance, so I think we might need a pretty strong car for that one. Ooh, okay. That was my best time, was it? .7, 5.9. On straightaways, they should be catching me. 5.7, 5.8. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with them, but the moment you pass them, they don't seem to drive as good. Ooh, I almost didn't make that. Well. All the people. Wait, is the plane still out in the field, or did they remove the planes? I don't want to look to the right now, but I know in one Gran Turismo there was a bunch of planes in the field, and I was like, oh, that's nice. Yeah, no, I can't look, okay. You know what's gonna happen if I try to find planes in the field. We're gonna crash. .5. The planes were over here, and you were able to see them now. There they are! The planes are there! Oh, I love it! The planes are there! Okay, cool! My brain was like, I remember seeing planes. Man, I didn't see them all this time I drove around this track, this episode, and however many other episodes. And I never saw those. I focused so hard in the middle of the road. I see nothing but the road in front and nothing else. Yeah, it's wild. Anyway, I'm so glad the planes are still there. I'm gonna overlap the 16th place skyline. All right. And we are done. So I need maybe a little bit more speed, because they were losing me on straightaways. I got them on turns. The Nürburgring has a lot of turns, but then that big straightaway. If they pass me, I think the Nürburgring ends pretty quickly after that straightaway, so... What else do we have to go with? That has a lot of straightaways too. Okay, let's see if I can do something with my car. Was I even doing 270? I don't think I was. I'm probably gonna need it for that straightaway though. On the Nürburgring. We got the Countach, the other one, that's a lot of Lambos. Okay. Let's drop this down to 1 and see if that's better. I don't need to slow down here. I need to slow down here. My car can handle it, okay. I was going with the traffic, but I didn't realize my car was able to go way faster there. I could have passed them a while ago. Pantera, isn't that a band? Mangusta's back. Oh, you're already braking. Yikes, that's rough. Your car is so heavy, you probably have to brake back there. Is that the Lotus or whatever it's called? The Lancia, yeah, that one. It's there's a rally car off of that one, right? There's my Ferraris that I would like to be driving right now. But this BMW is doing perfectly fine. This BMW is doing perfectly fine, and I didn't hit that car, by the way. I didn't even touch him. Like, if the game is like loading that I'm hitting them, I'm not. Man, I need NOSes to keep up with them. My car is not going to hit 200 and something. My car won't even get out of 4th gear. Let's go down the middle of both of them. Oh, thank goodness it's not raining. I thought I was hearing rain, and I'm like, please no. Okay, we're fine. I just don't want rain. Okay, no, I do have to slow down for that one. Second gear is slow enough. I thought this race was going to be a bit rough, but maybe not. Okay. Good man, fourth gear is not going. This car can barely do 150. I can probably speed up my car to go a little quicker and then like drop the fourth and fifth gears back a bunch. And maybe my car will be able to get into fifth gear because I think I have 5 gears. And this car's not getting into fifth gear with NOS, so I don't know what's required to make that happen, but I'll try my best with gearing, but I don't know what I'm doing. And I'd rather not be tinkering with my car. I'd rather take it to the shop and say, hey, my car won't go into fifth gear. And then the mechanics, not the driver, the mechanics fixes your car. You know, the ones who are qualified to change your car and make it work better. The crew, you know. Brake here. I think I'm going too slow. I might not even have to brake there at all, but in faster cars, that's where I brake. This game might actually be pretty fun in VR. I'm still assuming it'd be pretty hard to see through the cars, but I'm pretty sure there's some open vehicles that you can probably see quite well. I know I'm making the turns look like I'm doing the turns really well, but I don't think I am. I honestly don't think I am. Oh, now I'm laughing, so we're way off, but yeah. I made it look like I was doing the good apex turns, but I'm just driving too slow. So I'm able to, like, hit them. Is my NOS not on full power, I wonder, too? Because I'm going up like 2 or 3 miles while holding this down. Yeah, this acceleration's quite slow. But okay, we are winning with this, so I'm kind of glad I got another book out of the way. But now we gotta deal with the Nürburgring, maybe. Oof, okay, car settings first. My car's not doing 280. My car's not even doing 200. Yeah, why is fifth gear not kicking in? Let's see if we can get up this car at least to get into fifth gear. I never could. On YouTube, CRSF, hi, welcome to a casual person playing. It better not rain. It better not even think about raining. I can't drive on the Nürburgring, let alone drive on the Nürburgring in the rain. See, there's blue happening! Get away from here! Don't even go anywhere near us. Stay away. If it rains, we have to like buy rain tires and then try to hope we can beat this. It's current time and the rain is coming in, everybody. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Let's get the either way. Do I need to buy intermediates? Will that help? It's not. It's good. Or do I need to buy wets? Can I just drive intermediates and still win with intermediates? What is my performance that I need to be at? My brain is like, I don't know what performance I need to be. I don't remember. 580 or less. Got it. Okay. Oh, my nights. My nitro is not. It wasn't maxed out. That's what's going on. Got it. Okay. That's better. Let's see, because I got my performance, whatever. I'm assuming it's gonna rain. And I don't want any part of rain on the Nürburgring, so... Okay, let's bump this car up to 3. Since I immediately spun. Brakes. I'm so used for being in a faster car that you have to react to the turns back where I'm turning. Merak. A Maserati. Oh. Not enough Maseratis in this game. That was the right call to lay off at gas and turn that way, okay. We are 13 seconds behind. We're on the Nürburgring. It might rain, and I am dreading that moment. Oh, I barely made that turn. I had to hold my breath a little bit there. Mangusta, welcome back. Man, I haven't seen Mangusta since last race. So we gotta floor this, everybody. I don't want to be out here in the rain and all of that stuff. Ooh, brake again? I could do that. Oh, we're at the S turns. Okay, I feel like it took us forever to get here. My Ferrari 5112BB. Gotta go. You just stay back there. Nürburgring raining and at night should be banned from Gran Turismo's stuff. Whoever added that meant to be that. Cheeky. Yeah, we'll go with that word. That car is just spitting out. We're in... Wait. I didn't realize we were this far ahead. I'm looking at second and first place already. I crashed because I didn't believe how far along we were. I'm in first place already? I would have never dreamed that. We gotta brake. This is that stupid turn I never make. That's one turn I never make. We're going slow enough. I guess I can make these turns now. I'd never dreamed... Normally on the other Nürburgring race, right? It took me on the straightaway to catch the first, second, and like third place cars. We had to get to the straightaway to catch them. That's how far in front they were. So that's why I was shocked that I caught them already. Because, oh, I gotta slow down on not this turn, but another one at some point. That's a hidden turn. There's a couple hidden turns where they don't give you a brake zone and you just crash into a wall. And I fall for it every time. This is the one that could go flat out, right? Big Gun? Hi, welcome. I took my eyes off of the road for 1 second and I almost crashed, but welcome to a nice, casual, chill Gran Turismo 7 Let's Player. Who plays more than just that. That's the turn. That's the turn. There's no brake zone, there's no warning. That's one of them. I crash at that one all the time because there's no warning to slow down. So that's one. So if I could crash on that one, that means there's another one up here that I'm gonna crash at as well. Expect it to happen. It's definitely going to happen. Which BMW is that? As you can tell, I'm so casual, I'm like, I know what a BMW is. I'm driving one, but which one is that? I'm not a car person. Just so I can give you the warning now. You can't be like showing up and be like, yeah, I got a twin turbo piston ramification, the Ollie, whatever. I'm like, I have no idea what you're saying. You gotta stop. You are casting some kind of magic, and I don't know. I'm racing, I guess mine might actually newer. I'm doing an old race though. We passed the Mirai, the 1976 Ferrari, 1967 Mangusta, whatever that is. A 1961 E-Type Jaguar. You just missed all the old cars. I've already passed them. Oh, that's the turn. That's the other turn right there. There was no warning. There was no warning. That's the other turn I crash at right there. Yeah, that's the other one. Now we should be good. You know what? I think you're better off having a bicycle, especially if you can go everywhere as you want to go on a bicycle. you're better off. If you live in a ginormous city, you may need a transportation of some sort. I can floor it here. Okay, I don't need to slow down that much. My bad, my thumb slipped. And I had turned the camera a little bit. Oh, you're, if it's UK, it's like, hold up. If you're UK, it's like 2 in the morning for you. What are you doing up so late? It might even be later depending on where you are, but like, it's like probably 2 or 3 a.m. Go to sleep. And whoever was from Japan, like, it's like 6, 7 in the morning. There's like, why is everyone showing up so at crazy times? My car is maxed out at 150. I have it set for what, 180? It made it to 5th gear. 14.2, they're catching me really quickly. 13, they're catching me on this straight away. 12 seconds. Well, too bad I know how to brake here now. They'll never catch me on the turns. Dun, da, da, da. Even if you have the day off, I would sleep regular time, wake up regular time, and have the whole day to play video games all day. But yeah, anyway, glad to have you here. I did it! I did thing! We actually just raced on the Goodwood track. You may have heard of that track before. Okay, start. Boom. Right. Confirm. There you go. What are your favorite tracks? Right on. Yeah, I did that one first because I liked it too. Congratulations on completing a menu. Here's a ticket for you. Another 4-star? I'll take it. We're about to... We're gonna try the hypercars because I may have a ticket for it. We get a 6-star roulette ticket for engines only. No. Anyway, it's fine. For this menu, I'd like you to try your hand at the hypercar parade. Now, if I can't beat this one, I can't beat the other one either, and we're done the books for now. Hypercars represents the pinnacle of automotive performance, standing a tier or 2 above the even supercars. Above F1 cars? The lineup of these extraordinary, powerful vehicles assembled on the track promises to be nothing short of breathtaking. Finish in the top 3 in all of the races and you'll score a prize. Good luck, all the best out there. Okay, let's see what cars we're dealing with. But we'll do our roulette ticket first as well and stuff too. But we did well. Let's see if my car needs an oil change because I've been driving it a bit, I guess. Oil's excellent, everything's excellent. Good enough for me then. So used for being at the race, I just hit right to go to my GT Cafe or right to my garage. I'm not usually down there, I went right to somewhere else. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got 1 car. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Okay, thank goodness. We got money at least. I would have rather won more, but I don't want car parts. I'll take 10,000 over a car part that I can't use, so car parts all the way. Okay, so that we didn't get anything but a little bit of money. Let's see what cars we got to deal with. My favorite racetrack, right on. Well, it used to be. They nerfed the trees and everything. We're going against a Vulcan, a Spider, and a McLaren, and a Enzo Ferrari. Oh, I could take this car? Okay, I should be able to win. The Enzo Ferrari is 652. If I take this car, we should be able to destroy, and I could take my McLaren as well, but I'd rather just win this and be done. And if I could take this, and there's no limit? That's interesting. Really? No limitations on this? I'm surprised. I just can't take my F1 cars. Okay, well, fine. Well, I think we should be all right. That Veneno? That top Lambo was, we drove that one before. It couldn't make any turns in the Gran Turismo Sport, but okay, that's promising. There's my McLaren. There's another McLaren, but a Mercedes one. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay, everybody. I think we're gonna make it. I don't have a horn. I don't have a horn. Now, okay. So all of this used to be trees that overhang over the road, and we could see the sun rays shining through it. They chopped all the trees. Oh, I missed this old track. Oh yeah, this car can definitely do it. Oh. I'll slow down, I don't want to bump into them. Your little Enzo sliding out on you, huh? Oh, in the air! I did not know I would catch it. Is that a McLaren F1? No, it's the Ford. I was like, there's no way. I was gonna say that the McLaren F1's gonna be pretty strong, ain't it? But no, it was the Ford. And the Lambo. Come here, Lambo. We're both Lambos, actually. I'm a Lambo too. I just look like the Batmobile is all. Okay, we should be good to win this, everybody. This car is a lot stronger than I realized. But you know, it's nice to be able to go fast sometimes. So I'll take it. And if this car could do the other championship, I might do it with this car too. No, we need an old car. We need an old car. Oh, my car is I am catching air on these bumps, everybody. I'm going fast enough, I'm catching air. Oh no. I've never gone that fast before on this track, I don't think. I had the Mazda 77B out here. We really gotta slow down for this turn. Yeah, I want my trees back. Chop all of this off, break all this, and put back the trees over the road. Too soon? Okay. I'm gonna brake early because I don't. Okay, I braked early to make me spin out. I want to brake early so I can make that turn. I brake early so I can spin out. Brake. I don't want to do a nose manual. No, a manual. Normal manual. I know skateboarding terms. I pumped the brakes. I missed when that wall wasn't there for my end S-turn. I missed the trees overhanging the road and the sun rays shining through them. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could change my car. I love that my car is lifting up there. I feel like that that car in the what movie? It was a car racing movie. Vin Diesel was in it. Man, there was a whole bunch of them. And his big muscle car that he drove does a hop wheelie? Is that what it's called? This Lambo is, yeah, this is not a real car. This car is so unreal, it's not real. Now, we're in the realm of like unbelievable stuff. But I'm surprised I was allowed to take this car for a road car. Who would have thought? Pretty car for a Lambo though, huh? Yeah, I wouldn't expect Lambos to look like this. Oh, look at the top of this car. You can see all the stuff. Oh, that's really cool. I never go inside these cars, man. I feel like I might hit a button and fire missiles out of this thing. Like, this could be dangerous. What does this button do? Yeah, and then something explodes behind me. Dude, man, the wheelies happening in this car is awesome. I just gotta commit to these turns. Just like turn hard right and or hard left and believe. And by the way, I'd always rather be overpowered too. It's fun to, like, you know, sometimes bring a car like this to the Sunday Cup. Oh, I couldn't get the nose poppy wheelie there. Okay, well, I'll try next time. I miss when this wall was not there on the left. I could take the left right now and skip all of this. They really did nerf my favorite track, you know that? My favorite track has been nerfed hard. No amazing shortcuts. One more lap? Perfect. Okay, let's not do that. We don't need to be going this fast. We don't need to push this car. We can coast and win. That's what you know, you're talking like me. I love to be over 100 performance points over the AI suggestion rating too. That's the number I like to be at. Wow, that's funny. I've been doing that all game. This one might be slightly over 100. Oh, I forgot that, well, I still made it, okay. I thought my car was gonna slide, so I was like, oh man, we're gonna hit the wall hard here. Yeah, it does, and you know what? I make a lot of errors, so I agree with you. Man, where were you when I was going through all the Gran Turismos? I've gone through every single Gran Turismo, and everyone's like, no one said anything like you before. Where were you for years and years of my Gran Turismo toiling? Either way. Cool, we should be able to handle the next 2 races then. I could take a look at the other cars, but I don't know if I think I just want to win. And then all we have left is like missions and circuit experiences. And all these other extra races I think are weekly races. So if I end up doing them, we may end up doing them again for the weekly race. We're not, okay, it's the 24-hour Le Mans track, but we're not doing a 24-hour race, right? That would be crazy. What other cars can I take? I could take my Corvette. I could take my McLaren. And I could take my Porsche and the other ones? No, so yeah. I'll leave them be. I still need to fix the Corvette up a little bit. Let's just stay above the number. We're staying in this car. Nice sunny day, it shouldn't rain. Oh, okay, look for the green background on them. I will gladly do that if they're just there, even if they're not on a weekly. I remember this track. I have to slow down there. Did my camera shift down? My camera seems really low to the road all of a sudden, and I felt like it was like that a race or two ago as well. I'm gonna go check right now on the straightaway. Is my camera settings really? I can't raise it up any higher, can't I? I don't think I can. It just like, it seems like I'm a little lower to the ground than I want to be. I would love to raise it up a little bit, but it's fine. Thought I could brake late. I knew I could brake late. Who was I kidding? I knew it was doable. I knew it was real. Perfect again. And we're already in first. We took out a Bugatti. And we took out the Enzo Ferrari. Wow, yeah, this car is definitely strong. Like, no doubt about it, this is a strong car. Man, the oh, whoops, my bad. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely crash. I was gonna say the Tomahawk would be able to do this even quicker, won't it? And then I, of course, when I start thinking and talking, I crash. But the Tomahawk would be incredible here. The corner markers, I took everything off of this game because I don't want glowing blue things on my road, and I don't want glowing markers on the side of the road. So I took everything off, and I couldn't handle making any turns because the shifter down below that glows red doesn't let me know in time when I need to brake. It's too late. So I put back on the braking zones because I don't know the tracks, and the braking zones at least keeps me honest. So yeah, I took everything out because I don't like it. It's not real to have blinking lights everywhere. But the braking marker, the blinking light down there by my gears, doesn't work. Yeah, I put on the braking zone, that's called. I put back on the braking zone because I don't know when to brake. But the braking marker, the little blinking one down there, that is too slow for me. It doesn't let me know in time, so I crash. And I kind of know where the zones are, but that doesn't mean I can hit them. Right? So I kind of know that I need to hit here and hit here, okay? But that doesn't mean I can hit them. Yeah, I'm not that accurate. Just a casual, nothing serious. I like looking up above my car and seeing behind me and the sides of me. Sometimes yes, sometimes no. It's not the gear that I'm worrying about, it's the blinking number, the blinking number when it tells you. It doesn't tell me soon enough. I'm driving full speed and I'm waiting for the blinker to happen, and the blink happens and I go, oh, and then it's too late. Because I was supposed to be braking when it blinks, not react when it starts blinking. That's all. So the brake zone is on because I don't know the track. Any track. I don't need to brake this much, but the zone, okay, the zone's messing with me there. I don't need to brake that much, but whatever. Did I do 3 laps of this? Oh, this car wants to slide. Okay, well. Nah, I was ready for that one. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. In case if you haven't seen how many days I've live streamed in a row, I do live stream every night. So I gotta brake on straightaways only, huh? Or this car wants to get me. No, okay. I was wrong. Okay, so I gotta brake now. I don't want to brake on this turn, and then brake again. Yeah, I remember that spot because I keep getting caught by it. And then there's another spot later on in this track that gets me caught too. Okay, this looks a little bit faster. We gotta go like 220 miles an hour to make it look like we're going fast? Okay. I turned a little bit and I was like, uh-oh, I'm starting to slide. I managed to save it, but I almost lost control of the car because my thumb moved a little bit while I was braking. That could have been bad. That could have been a really hard crash. Yikes. Doing all good sectors all of a sudden? Why am I driving decent all of a sudden? I don't get it. Like, sometimes I'll just drive well and I don't know where it's coming from. I clearly don't have it in me to do well. Yeah, this time I'm not going to be spinning around and crashing. Take that, game. I just braked early and it seemed to help out a lot. I can floor it here. So I might have did that sector a little slower. No, that was my fastest one. Don't know why I started driving okay. No clean race bonuses though. That's something I'm noticing. So the ones that got the green markers. No, I don't see which ones has the... Which one is the daily races. The ones with a green marker. This, but no. So what I want to know is what other ones are weekly races. Are any of these, and I want to know if it like says like weekly, and it'll show up eventually that all of these are weekly races, but eventually it'll happen. I know that this is a weekly, obviously, but I want to know what other ones so that I don't do them twice. But yeah, so not quite the answer I was looking for, but it's fine. I still need to do another race, but not here. Kyoto. So I think this right here is where we want to go, and we want to go, I think we want to go this way, down the hill and straight through, but they added this again. So we can't take our fun little downhill. That's like, it's like a sharp turn to take. It's really fun. But they cut it off, I think, every time. And I want to take the hill, Kyoto. Oh well. Didn't know where my mouse was, so I figured I'd cancel and try again. I'm on PlayStation 5, so I don't know why the mouse is throwing me off. You're awfully overcast. Okay. I knew my car was gonna slide, so I couldn't quite floor it. And I can. You were gonna try to cut me off. I was still one step ahead of you. The Bugatti Veyron. The Lamborghini Murcielago. Okay. That the other Lambo? It definitely is. Here's a Vulcan. The Porsche Spider and another, the Ferrari Enzo again. The fact that we're in first place already is so nice. I just wish Gran Turismo would allow way more freedom like this. It would be so much easier to just have way more freedom. Only suggested performance points only. Only suggestions. It would fix the whole career mode completely. My car's braking is way better than the braking zone warnings. Pretty sure my car can't handle these turns, so... I thought so. I knew we could do another wheelie there. I knew this car could do it. That's it's wild when it happens. Keep on turning. Okay, I'll lay off. That wall is just put up there and made up. I could drive through that wall if the game would allow that to happen, and I could have my own little shortcut. exciting times. So the best thing about what I've just done tonight, this episode, is that I've got all the books done, except the last book, but I could start the last book and look at the cars that we need. And we're just waiting for a good car to appear now. And I think I could do it with any of the 4 cars that I've mentioned. And I might, I don't know, but maybe my Jaguar can pull it off too. And my Jaguar can pull it off, we might be able to beat this game with the cars that I already have. I feel like I can make that turn, I just don't know, and I don't like crashing in this game and spinning around. As much as I laugh and giggle when it happens, or I go, whoa, like, I don't want to crash. It's not, I'm not. Okay, well, that's fun. But I'm not crashing. I ain't crashing when that happens. I saved it. Wow, nicely done. But yeah, that's just like a surprise and fun at the same time. But I don't want to be crashing and spinning out and getting pit maneuvered by the AI and then have to take them out because fair is fair. Wow. One more? Oh, I was gonna say one more lap, but we're not even there yet. Oh. I feel uncomfortable, and I was right. I was gonna floor it there, and I'm like, don't do it. And I'm like, why? And I'm glad I listened to the don't do it voice. Is this where my lap is here? The double lines on the mini-map? It is. Okay, now one more lap. I gotta brake here. Definitely gotta brake there. Perfect, just a tiny little wheelie. That is way sharper than I believe. Okay, turning too sharp. I hear the hissing sound again. It's with this car. I don't know if there's like a weird sound glitch on the PS5 with this car, but that loud air hissing sound is with this car, but you gotta listen for it. Well, I'm happy to say we pulled it off. Congratulations on completing another menu. You've earned a present. So this is engines. I have no desire to open this up, but we can grab the last book. And he's already read this for us. Let's just get this engine book out of the way. Throw it in the garbage and then never look at him again. Cool, I wonder if we're gonna get that engine, or that engine. You're having fun? I would hope that you are. Wow, we'll probably have the exact same engine too. So the cafe books is your main story. I'm not going to spoil anything, but the cafe books is your main story. And when you unlock your licenses, go ahead and try the license, and then that'll teach you a lot. And then that's it. That's all I'm going to tell you. The rest is all yours to figure out, because anything else would be spoilery. So I hope you have fun. I enjoy driving in this game. It feels good to drive in this game. Other Gran Turismos I wasn't really a fan of. But I'm liking this one. So, let's see what we're going against. We're in the desert. We need Neo Classic. My car is here. We got a car that we can do this. Oh, that was perfect then. So I wasn't thinking about this car because it was not in my list. It was just down to like make money somewhere else. But this car can do it. We just need to like nerf it and whatnot. So I'm happy to say we might be able to complete this book's next episode. Hooray! Because like I didn't have a car. So we can't get any of that. We can't get any of this. I'm gonna have to probably buy this, aren't I? I'm just gonna buy these anyway. No point to question it. We have everything here. That's purchased, that's good. Racing soft? And I don't want to try racing hard on these tires. No, I really don't. I know it nerfs the car down a lot, but I know racing hard is going to be too slippery. Fully customizable transmission is better. I'll do it. And then we can put NOS in this? Let's do it. Yeah, well, no one will know 100,000's missing. And just in case if it's gonna rain, I'm just gonna buy those two. I hope it doesn't rain. But yeah, okay, let's go to my GT Auto. Let's see if the car is... Actually, you know what? Let's just get this car good and ready. Give you a nice oil change, get you all dressed up and pretty. So this is a really cool car. I'm quite, like, again, I'm not that much of a car person, but this is a pretty cool looking car. So happy to see that. There's nothing we could do on these cars, right? Actually, I am so curious about one thing. What happens when we remove the livery off of this? I'm not going to, but what happens when we do? Oh my goodness. Yeah, like what is this? So yeah, we're not doing that. I did it to the F1 cars. We're not doing it to these. We're gonna leave it be. It's just I really wish you could just change the number to whatever number you want. Like, this is just a separate number that you can easily change. You know what I mean? If you want to change some of these too, you can. But like, yeah, we need to wait like another 100 years before Gran Turismo's that far thinking, right? So, I don't know how many more races I can do before my episode's done. Because I think these are like good 20 long-minute races, aren't they? How many laps? It's 10 laps on this, and it's like 2 minutes or more a lap, right? Yeah, I think these are gonna be long races, everybody. And I'd rather get that one done first. The Red Bull Ring's got a nice straightaway. And what's the last race? The Fuji International Speedway. Okay, well, I'll leave that one for last because that one's the least fun and I know it. Well, if I'm a little late, I'm a little late. I want to see what my car can do. Oh, yeah. And that's also a problem. Let's try racing medium. Let's try racing soft. That's 870. They want nerfed 800, yeah? So if I tank this, and I tank, that's already, wow, that's already there. That dropped it a lot. My goodness, that's crazy. I'm not gonna be messing with it that much. Let's just leave it right, just like that. And let's see if I can go. But this is 10 times fuel, 8 times tire wear. Oh, and soft is gonna be a bit... I'm gonna do something that I'm not too sure I want to do. I can swap the softs, but I don't know how I feel about these. If the Escudo is going to be strong, the RCP90 at the second race is going to be strong, the Porsche is going to be strong, my car, the Sauber Mercedes is there, a Mazda 77B is there, the McLaren should be good on fuel. I'm assuming the other car as well is going to be strong. The CLK LM98. The McLaren one is there. And then the Skyline Super, again, I had that 10th place car in like Gran Turismo 1 or 2, and it was a pretty good car. But it's not going to be strong here, I don't think. Cashful Supra. That was the right call to go left. Or the correct call to go left, so we're not saying lefts and rights at you. So that's my car there that I used to drive all the time? It looks so weird, doesn't it? Yeah, but that's it. Okay, this car should be so strong. We could do 13 laps with this? I'm gonna brake early because I don't trust. I was right to brake. What are you doing out there? I didn't hit the AI. I didn't touch them. It wasn't me. You know I didn't do anything. So this is why this car is recommended as surprisingly good. Because of the fuel. It has a pretty big tank and it can do some extra races for you without having to pit. Now I might actually be able to put this on like a little bit stronger here and see if I can still do the race without pitting. Because getting a little bit more power would mean I could catch these cars even quicker. There's a whole pack of them here. Four, 3, and 2. Where's first place car? This car should be smoking us. That Escudo should be in first. I knew better not to floor it there. 2.3, 2.5, 2.4. Okay, so I am catching you. Oh, I forgot to power up my nitro. I still have 12 laps. I might be able to go for another power. See, I want to take inside because that's easier on me. And we're on not the best tires, so imagine on sports tires how much grip this car would have. This is handling exactly how I was hoping it would be. And the fact that it's doing just fine, everybody, yeah, I love it. I'm gonna brake early again, just so I can go around this track, and I'm not gonna floor it until I get after this turn, and then I'll floor it. So yeah, I'm happy with this car. And this came out of nowhere. I was on my, not on the list of cars that I was actually looking for, but it worked out just perfectly fine for the year, and all is well. Yeah, I thought it was gonna take months, weeks or months to find one of the 3, 4 cars I was talking about, and this one appeared and it was good enough, and it's more than good enough. And it's purple, so, you know, this car is pretty fast because it's purple. My brain's like, in the other Gran Turismos, that bump throws you into the sand. And this turn here, you actually have to slow down too. But not in this game, okay. I don't know why I decided to go outside on a turn like that, so I was a little nervous that I was not gonna make it, or I was gonna bounce off that car and we're gonna end up hitting that red air balloon by accident. Going down that Mario pipe. Like, I don't know what would have happened, but it doesn't look good. Oh, the game wanted me to brake again. I'll go nice and slow, no rush. I'm in front. And the car doesn't want to slide out either. This is a good car. This is a good car. I noticed that my racing medium tires might be running out on me though. Oh, that's why you go for racing hards. I still might have to pit, but are we like right down the middle of the car? Well, maybe not. Didn't look like we were right down the middle, but it's hard to say. No, we're like not down the middle. I feel like we should have been right down the middle. That's 12th place? No wonder I crashed there. That blinking light is like right where you are supposed to brake, but when I get the notification for it, I'm already past that braking zone mark, so I'm just off into the desert all the time. No wonder I crashed so much before. So what was that symbol that just popped up on the left side of the screen? Did somebody accidentally pit, or they went so far over there that they thought the game thought they were pitting? Something flashed on the left side of the screen where the cars are, and normally, like, they pitted. I think my racing mediums will hold up for this race. Nice and slow, no rush. We're 28 seconds in front. We don't have to push it. We don't have to do a stupid move. We don't have to do anything at all. We just need to complete this race and we got it. There, somebody's pitting now. My left side tires are a little bit more worn out than my right side tires, I see. Probably because of all these long left turns, yeah. Going so slow right now. Oh, we're 43 seconds in front. Yeah, I'm going nice and slow. We already won, so crashing now would just be dumb. Yellow flag. What yellow flag for what? What's happening in this game? I pass all of them there. I'm passing the Mazda 787B. The AI sees me there. So the AI sees me, right? And then they just crash. Like, because you know, I was nowhere near that Mazda. But because I drove up beside them, the AI is like, no! And I'm going to assume, because I never drove off the road once, nor have I hit anybody, that's the cause of me losing my clean race bonus. The AI sees me, retrospectively goes, oh, car went flying off the road, AI. That's Heavensarmy's fault. Time to flag him with no clean race bonus. It's like, I did no wrong. Man, they were going slow. I was like, they're braking? They did brake too. That was a bit crazy. I just realized I went around my turn without getting the brake warning. I was going so slow I didn't get it. There's another flash happened up there again by the 962C, I think it was. I don't know what's going on, but there's stuff happening on the top of the screen. And it's distracting me by a lot. That's 5th place. My tire's getting a little worn out. They actually might be. Listen, we've already overlapped cars. We're already a minute in front. Why push it now if my tires are actually too weak to keep me on the road? Yeah, why push it? This car was perfect. It was exactly what we needed, everybody. I am happy to say I was looking for 4 cars. I was looking for, oh, I can't even show you the cars. The Mazda 787B, 7th place car. 5th place car, the R92 CP. And the 4th place car, the Sauber Mercedes. And the Escudo, the V6 Escudo Pikes Peak Special 98. I was looking for those cars to win this and any other strong Group 1 cars races, and lo and behold, we got this one, and it was the top cars. Look at that. Yeah, out of nowhere, huh? Cool. Cool. Hey, either way, we got 2 more races, everybody. Now, I could do what I sometimes do in Gran Turismos, especially ones that I don't like, and just like when I finish this menu book, we're done, because there really is just like go ahead and do a lot of slow-looking races right now. The no performance point races, it looks good, but these, the 580s, 800 might be not so bad. Oh no, we got it done. What we just how many races do we still need to do? We're 36% done. Can I just I can just click and do those. And we're doing these 2. And it'll be done. Oh, First. None. Oh my goodness. The hypercars that we just drove, we could do the rest of the hypercars too. There you go. Why is this not in with the thing? But they want you to take the Aventador. Right? Like, I wish this was on every race, and I mean, it shows me here, which is perfect, but I wish I could click onto it, go straight to the thing, buy the car, get back, be right back here. Or you know, from the car shop, do you just say go back to race, or do you want to go to the tune shop? Like, a few buttons would make Gran Turismo incredibly good. Just like the zip to garage, to your car dealership, back to the race that you were in. But yeah, again, I don't know how long it would take just to keep playing this game forever and do races by races. Every time I want to do a race, we can do this. We've done none of these. We've done none of these. Why is it so spicy? It's the max difficulty. Because they got limits onto them, that's probably why. Oh, I don't want to do those. That truck is not... There's no way that truck qualifies. The Nürburg? I'm just like, what? And I know this car was so slow. This felt pretty fast on the acceleration, but would the Jimmy actually be faster than the cars? But yeah, and the comfort softs is just, ugh, why do this to us? So all these races are all out of whack. We've made it somewhere where we got none of them. There's a rally, the Jimny again is back here, the European Sunday Cup 500, and a lightweight over here. We're just in races that we've never even been into in Switzerland. Well, I guess we can call this an episode, though. My time's up. Practically good timing. We can hit triangle and just look at that. We're down under 5 million, but... Wait a minute, there's 2 more books? I gotta level up! We haven't leveled up! There's another book! Oh! I was like, huh? There's no more books? There is! I'm missing 1 more book because we need to level up. Oh, we're not done. I mean, even if we were done, I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna tackle this game because it's not that the cafe book was a story, like you know, like how other games have a story, but the cafe book had like people talking to you and stuff, and the moment they stop, it's gonna just be missions. No one's gonna be talking to us. And the only thing we can do is just collect cars, and a dude will tell us a story once we collect the set of cars, but that's going to be really slow, considering we need to make millions upon millions to buy those cars and to complete the car collection. And that just requires grinding, and it does require, if you're really good, you can get gold on the licenses, get some more stuff, get the golds on the missions. That's really, you got to be good, and you got to get gold on the circuit experiences, which I won't be able to pull off. And you can really shave off a lot of time, but I'm pretty sure you're still gonna have to grind, right? And if you have the DLC, that'll help too. But yeah, I can only do what I can. I almost want to, like, if I get a bronze, a gold, silver, or a gold, like on my first try, just to stop and just be done. If I keep doing what I did before, because I just spent like 40 minutes on the Dragon Trail trying to get the gold. I knew I can get the gold. It seemed like I was off by a bit, and I wasn't 100% sure. I was like, I don't know if I can get it, but it's just like, I feel like I've done this before. Why can't I do it now? But yeah, like, I don't think I want to spend 40 minutes or more on each little circuit piece. If I get a bronze, I get a bronze. We can at least get 100% on, like, bronze. It's either 258 or the 258 on bronze, and same thing with the missions. So the 12 out of 12 rally is great. The 100% bronze on the license, you know what I mean? We can at least go for at least that. 23% of the cars collected. Man, we are such a long ways away from getting that done. And a cafe menu book is at least 50% done. 409 podium finishes, by the way. I know my logo's right in the way. But yeah, all right, cool. An episode done. Again, I could kind of keep playing this as much as I want every day until I get these menus and stuff done, or I can just try to get some games completed. And like, while I'm getting games completed, my friend can just grind for a week, many weeks, many months. We can come back with a bunch of money if anything exciting happens in this game. And then we can continue the missions and stuff, because there's really nothing happening anyway. It's not like we have a story and we're about to like go and you know, talk to somebody and then enter a new part of the town and get a new spot to park our car, new house. Like there's no story. So I could pick this up and go, or I could just try to keep going until I say I am done. And go with that. Like I don't know. So I'll see how I feel, but we're definitely not finishing this game in one day, tomorrow, and then moving on to something else. So yeah, it is what it is. Either way, let's call this an episode. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.